Dragon Quest XI today, and today I'll be taking us through downtown Heliodor, and hopefully aiming to find some of my, friends that help me out throughout the game. There's many different things that I want to accomplish, so hopefully I get through a good chunk of Act 1. It starts becoming a lot of... Whoa, hold on a second. I'm just pulling up my guide and it's acting really strange on me. I don't know what the heck's going on. I might just have to exit it. My guide's acting silly. Anyways, walkthrough. Sorry about this. I do keep a guide. I use IGN. Sometimes I use GameFAQs as well. I also want to have my boss, quest guide. Quest. Quest guide. Alright, now we're back in business. Anyways, what I did was I leveled up my characters to level 12, and I also, this is something that you want to try and do as much as you can as you're going along, or you'll be playing catch up at the end. So this region I need a bunch of defeated monsters. So of course I can look up a guide to help me with that too. But yeah, I've leveled up plenty. These monsters aren't really too tough for me now, so anyways, from the church I just head up this way, and as I was streaming I did show you that I completed 4 of the quests so far, or 3 of them, yeah. No, 4, I'm right. There were 2 in Heliodor, 1 in Cobblestone, and 1 at that church right there. There are some also at downtown Heliodor, or Heliodor, however you say it. Alright, now that I'm at level 12, I'm good to go for a while. I don't need to level up anymore. I have this game pretty much on 3 different systems. I absolutely love this game. But anyways, I've been working a lot, so I think it's time to play some games. Alright, we're going here, and as you know, we got kicked out of Heliodor, and we got the king's kid's son looking for me, trying to capture me and put me back in the dungeon. So here we are in this rough town of thieves and crooks.
Welcome to downtown Heliodor, home to rogues, ruffians, and all my other favorite kinds of people. About a year ago, me and Dirk, my partner in crime, managed to acquire one of the royal family's most precious possessions, the Red Orb. They got wise and pulled me in eventually, but not before we'd stashed it somewhere safe so we could pick it up later. Right down there is the biggest, stinkingest garbage pile in all of Heliodor. Me and Dirk buried the orb slap bang in the middle of it. After all, no one would ever think of looking for it there. We're criminal geniuses, I tell you. Time to go liberate that loot. To the...
So, we gotta look for the loot. This guy has to say. Try me a little secret the posh folks over the wall don't want you to know about. Hey, from around here, are you? Well, if you ain't got a reason to stick around, I wouldn't bother. What's that you're looking at? You look for the dump? Well, you're in the right part of town for rubbish. There's a big pile of it right in the middle. I don't know why I tried to sound more southern, but I did. And no, I'm not from the south, so most people would know that I have a Midwestern sounding voice. It's kind of funny, actually. One time I was in Alabama, and somebody walked up to me and said, "You're from Ohio, aren't you?" I said, "How did you know that?" They're like, "I know that Midwestern accent." It's like, I didn't even know I had an accent. I guess Midwestern is an accent. Anyways. Oh, man. Okay. Copper sword. So the thing is do you want great swords or regular swords? Now, it's a little bit of an upgrade for me, so I'll buy it. Definitely me. Now, what I'd like to do is keep knives and a boomerang on Eric. I like to switch back and forth between, which is one of the nice things about this game. Now, that's a burst wood boomerang, which I already have. Great. So yeah, the boomerangs are good for leveling up, but maybe not as good for bosses. Some enemies it might be better to equip the knife. So anyways, let's go to the next spot over here. Heliodor, the dragon is secret, the passports of the world. Oh, I already talked to okay. I got myself all turned around, didn't I? Alright, let's go. Yeah, because I went over here, then I went back the way I came. That's not what you're supposed to do, guys. Okay. What's this kid doing up here? Be careful. Disputed INC champion. Alright. Maybe self-proclaimed. Oh, man. I am the champion. Hey, I mean, if no one's going to dispute you, why not, huh? Seed of agility. Okay, there's one of those ghost things. Thingamajigs. Oh. The shortcut. Don't recommend trying that at all, kids. I could probably use some better, Okay, I'm gonna need some holy water. Wait, I don't think I bought it, did I? Item back. Alright, we're going to do a little bit of searching, finding as much as we can in here. I had started to play this game a long time ago. I'd actually played through it all on Steam. Also on PlayStation. I played through the whole thing. In fact, I platinumed it, I believe. Oh, we're nighttime. You're not supposed to fall down like I did, so I have to go back down, climb back up. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. What I also need is some armor, which I will find eventually. I just have it out there. Come on. I keep forgetting you don't automatically have to press a button. Makes sense. Get annoying if you're climbing up things you don't want to be. You can't find camo? I saw him on the other side, buddy. Doesn't look like he cares to get my input on that, does he? I know where he is, I'd tell you. Use him at your own risk. Well, I am not scared. How's that sound? Not the least bit scared. That was gonna help you out. I guess you gotta come back there. So the quests that are in here, I can't find yet. Okay, so I'm back at the front. So I gotta go this way. I know what I need to do. I was just doing some things in between. Don't mind me. That was the item shop. Okay, here we go. We'll just go do this part.
This is the spot. Keep a lookout, okay? I'm going to grab the loot. Now, it was around here somewhere. It's definitely here. I'm 1000% sure. It's not here.
That's not good.
You gotta be kidding me. Me and Dirk were the only ones who knew where it was. Wait a minute. That rat! He must have done the dirty on me and taken it for himself. Damn it! I should have known! A thieving little... Wait till I get my hands on it. I'm gonna find him. And you're gonna help me.
Well,
okay. The inn we used to crash at is just over there. Come on. It's the only one with an upstairs. You can't miss it.
Okay. First, though, let's talk to the armor. 5 gold coins is probably nothing. Oranges are actually a source of juice, but don't forget bananas. Those little fellas are juicier than you think. What? You don't believe me? Go get some fruit and try it out for yourself. Use just a mixture. You better believe it. Yeah, that was a waste of 5 gold. I guess that's why I did a bunch of grinding, so I can waste gold, huh? Alright, pretty soon we won't need to buy a bunch of stuff. Leather shield. Boxer shorts. Leather armor. Maybe the leather armor. Leather armor is way better. I don't know why I did that. So, alright, so I sold the boxer shorts. I wasted my money buying that, didn't I? The wafers close. That'll be all. Yeah, I acquired 5,000 gold pieces from doing the grinding I did. I'm going to try to do all my grinding in between times that I, you guys need to watch that crazy. My friend's working on his car right now in the freezing cold. I feel for him. I'd have to go back to that later. Not right now. Okay. Here we go. Again.
Huh. This old place hasn't changed a bit. Back in our thieving days, Dirk and me used... Ruby? Ruby, you there? It's me, Eric. There's something I need to ask you. Ruby runs the place. Looks like she's not around, but if anyone knows where Dirk is, it's her. Which means we'll have to go find her. So here's the plan. There's a tower they use to look out for fires. You're going to climb up there and keep an eye out for Ruby. I'll check a couple of other spots. Don't worry, you can't miss her. She's the only redhead in town.
Alright, so we gotta go to this watchtower over here. Look out for her. I don't know why she's out at night. That's kind of dangerous in these kinds of towns. So hopefully she gets back home very soon. Safely. Just climb ladders like it's nothing, man.
Get out of here! Go on!
Maybe a little bit shady, guard. Can be paid off.
Good dog. Good doggy. Stay.
Scared of dogs. Could you imagine? Of course, that was a good-sized dog. So there's Ruby. All right, let's just jump down.
Can't find Ruby anywhere. How about you? Any luck? You saw her heading back to the inn? Great! Let's head over there and find out what she knows.
Destination girl. Ruby, 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 so low. Okay, go back to the inn. Voila!
Well, if it isn't my favorite landlady.
Welcome to our humble... Strike a light! If it ain't me favourite little tea leaf! Last I heard, they'd locked you up and thrown away the key! Hang about. You've gone and escaped, ain't ya? You and your friend here are the fugitives everyone's talking about!
Shh, don't tell anyone.
Well, I know not to stick me big nose in where it ain't wanted. You always delight to sail close to the wind.
Don't worry, I won't be here long.
The wind anyways.
I just need to know where Dirk is. Have you seen him?
Dirk, eh? Now there's a name I ain't heard in a while. Didn't he open some fancy shop up by the castle? Yeah, that was it. Raking in the cash he is, or so they say.
That can't be right. The rent up there is crazy. Where would he find the money? Wait a second. He sold it, didn't he? The rat sold the damned orb.
Look, in this part of town you don't go asking too many questions, you know that. If you want more, you'll have to get it from the horse's mouth.
You're right. Thanks, Ruby. I appreciate it. We'll get out of your hair.
I want attention at all times. Good dog.
That no-good traitor! I'll bet he sold me out and sold the orb. And also he could move up in the world. Well, I'll get what I'm owed. You'll see.
Sounds like we've, at
But
least
we'll
got
need
a
to get
beat on
past
her,
that
right?
sentry if we're gonna head uptown and find him. Wait, isn't he... Yeah. I remember hearing that one of the guards is terrified of dogs. I think it was him. Maybe we can borrow one of somebody.
Borrow a dog. Never thought of borrowing a dog from somebody. You can get mixed up and go the wrong way here, huh? Those quests might not be open yet. This door, there's a key you get later in the game, so it's good to remember where those are. That big counter guard nearly weed himself when we saw you. What do you think you're staring at? Get lost. You want to borrow me, dog? You having a giraffe, ain't you? Look, I ain't got time for this. Go on, sling your look. Fools like you's a lone wolf like me. You don't take kindly to strangers. Ah, but you know what? Some old water and a buzzberry or two would change my mind. Basically, just I gotta give them holy water and berries. I knew I already collected it. I did enough fighting and farming to get it. Told you I needed holy water.
Halt! This gate leads to the nice part of town. My job is to protect respectable people from being bothered by rabble and riffraff. In other words, you.
I can't do it right.
Ah! No! No! Not a dog! Anything but that!
Worked like a charm. Now to head up to where all the rich folks live and find out what the heck Dirk thinks he's up to.
All I have to do is pet the poor doggy. That's alright, it helped us get through. So this will take us back to the regular old Heliodor that we already explored. This is about. Or did I already talk to this guy? Oh, I remember coming in here. Let's go around here. Okay. I might fly a little bit through dialogue. Unless it's like the main dialogue. But basically he was just telling me I need to climb up on this roof. And then make my way over. Why, Tanner? I already had you say hi to the people. I already had you say hi. We're gonna go across this rope. This poor dog wants my attention. I don't want to ignore a dog. Dogs deserve better than that. We walk across the roof. And this rope here. Simple as pie. And here we are. Obviously, we don't want to talk to the guards. They're going to come after us if we do. Not really. They won't. Here we go. And this is Dirk.
Wow. Nice place you got here.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse. You'll find we only stock the very finest wares.
That's good. Because I'm looking for something very special indeed. Happen to have any orbs in stock?
Eric's pretty upset right now.
Eric!
Long time no see, old pal.
Eric! My brother, my compadre, my partner in crime. It's really you, large as life and fighting fit. I'm so happy to see you.
You have no shame, huh? Get your backstabbing hands off of me! Ugh! You always were full of it, Dirk. But this really takes the cake. Admit it. You sold me out and sold the orb so you could buy this place, didn't you?
I never! I promise you, I never sold you out. I was worried sick about you. I only opened this place to try and help you.
Oh, yeah. And how does that work, exactly? How does you opening this place and lining your pockets while I rot in jail help me?
Look, I was never much of a thief, you know that. But it turns out I know how to sell stuff. I got a gift, even if I do say so myself.
That doesn't help your cause, buddy.
When you got nabbed, I spent months racking my brains for ways of busting you out. I couldn't stand the thought of you being in there. In the end, I realised I'd have to give up the orb. I took it to the king, told him I found it somewhere, and pocketed the reward. Then I used the cash to open up the shop here, and poured all my profits into bribing the guards up at the castle so they'd let you escape.
There we go.
Now that you mention it, I did think it was weird they never tossed my cell the whole time I was digging that hole.
Exactly! I was paying them to turn a blind eye, weren't I?
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I doubted you, partner.
That's the spirit! Eric, old pal, it's so good to have you back.
But I need that orb. And now we don't even know where it is.
Oh, yes, we do. Right this way, gentlemen.
And we'll follow him out. Old Dirk.
So, where is it?
After I handed over the orb, I made sure to keep my ear to the ground about where it ended up. I knew it was important to you, see? Well, a little bird tells me that Hendrik and his men took it to the King's Barrow, and it's been under lock and key there ever since.
The King's Barrow, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That's southeast of town. Same direction as Cobblestone. Which means we can kill two birds with one stone. You coming, Dirk? A little adventure for old time's sake?
Sorry, no can do. I got a shop to run and I'm a married man these days.
Married? Wow, you really have changed. Well, you always said you wanted to settle down and maybe go into business someday. I'm happy for you. We'd better get going. Take care, Dirk, and thanks for everything.
You too, old pal. Be lucky, eh? And don't you two go doing anything I wouldn't do.
The south gate is crawling with guards. We won't be walking out that way. And Hendrik's men are too uptight to take bribes. Guess we'll have to go the long way round. If we skirt round the hill, we can drop into Cobblestone on the way. Okay, let's head back downtown.
Watch yourselves out there, eh? They don't call that forest round there the Mangle Grove for nothing. There's plenty go in there and never come out.
It'll take more than a few kid stories to scare us off. Besides, it's the only way to get there.
Okay, let's see. back over here. There is a treasure chest. I don't remember if I got it or not. Let's see. Behind the east of the church. The east side is this side. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I never got it. Alrighty. So I gotta climb a ladder to get in there. I might actually have to stay at the inn because it is nighttime. A lot of places you can't get into during the night. We'll see. Item shop is still open. Oh, okay. I did get in here. Wonder how I forgot to grab that treasure chest. Anyways, let's go get it. Climb up here, and there we go. That's a mini medal, so it's good to collect as many of those as possible. There actually are enemies towards a little bit further in the game that you can fight and get those mini medals. So you can get as many of them as you really want, although it takes a bit of grinding. There's also an unlimited gold trick too in this game. That's not for a little while though. Can't get that till Act 3. Not a big deal. So now what we have to do is go back downtown because we can't leave out this way. I've always liked this music in this game. I know a lot of people complain about it. A lot of Dragon Quest music is a bit recycled, but I think the way the music sounds in this game is really good. That's just me though. To each their own, but I like it. Let's see, can I grab this? Go down these stairs. Yeah, that'll put you back around downtown Heliodor. My guy just kind of like freezing on me. I don't know why. Mango Pro. So this area is interesting. This is the first time we're going to encounter a lot of enemies that you have to encounter at night. We're going to basically leave the way that we came. Slightly better equipment should help us too, in addition to the levels that I've grinded for. So in addition to video game playing, if you look at my channel, you can see I'm a big sports fan. And this year, my Ohio State Buckeyes are doing quite well in the playoffs. We're at round 3, got to play Texas. Can't count your chickens before they hatch, but we do look like the best team right now, so I'm getting pretty excited actually.
Any sign of them?
No, nothing. Let's search the town again.
Yeah. Look at all those lights. They're pretty keen to find us, huh? We'd better steer clear of Heliodor until the heat dies down. All right, through the Mangle Grove and onto Cobblestone. Let's do this.
Alright, so we gotta go to the Mangle Grove. Whoops, wrong button. So it's this way. I've fought all the types of enemies that are in this area for now. Actually, it being night is actually a good thing. here in a second. Alright, this is the mango grove. We'll see lots of new enemies. They should be no problem for me at level 12. But we do want to fight at least one of each. It doesn't hurt to just fight things as I go either. Basically, it's the same thing. I do not own that particular boomerang. I don't know if it's stronger. I can test it out though. Okay, so if I equip this boomerang, let's see if it's stronger. Looks like that's about really all I need right now. Oh, I was facing the right way. Alright, here we go. Now we can fight some enemies. We're just looking for enemies that we haven't seen yet. Yeah, we do. This is one enemy that you only see at night, so that's good. Yeah, that boomerang is going to work really well, especially when there's a bunch of enemies. So I'm glad I found it. Also, I know there's several treasure chests. I already bought those guys. Oh, there's a smoke guy. Although, I don't think the ones that we're getting really count.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Ha! Easy.
Yeah, it was. That's because I currently was grinding. Grinding in between streams. One of these guys. They're actually trying to run away.
Let's do this.
As I get my skills in better shape, I'll be able to actually put 2 knives on there. Instead of just one. Right now I just have a boomerang. Okay, these mushroom thingies I've already fought them, but they're sleeping, huh? When it comes to monsters, is it rude to wake them up and fight them, or what do you think? I guess if they're monsters, you don't care, right? Just couldn't kick their butts. Maybe it's just that. Either way, collecting as much as you can is a good idea. Alright, got a treasure chest. It's a mini medal. Much quicker to go down than it is up. There's enemies that just run away from me. Blue's here. Oh, there's an enemy I haven't fought yet.
Let's do this.
The enemies
Another
in this
one
game are
bites
so
the-
funny. Another one bites the dust. Sorry, Eric, I interrupted you, didn't I? Okay, here's what we want to see. Okay, this cow right here. First off, you want to find every cow that's in this game and put in a chain for that. And it gives you weather tips. Start raining here at dawn tomorrow. So what you can do if you're looking for rain is you can stay the night until dawn. Uh-oh. Lost connection. Interesting. Remote play. Don't know what happened there, but guess that happens when you remote play. I have this game on a bunch of different platforms, but I struggle streaming Steam. If I lose connection, that would stink. It sure is taking a while, isn't it? We're having technical issues. Let's see if I can fix it. Oh, that was really weird. So my game just like stopped, kicked me out. I checked on my console and it kicked me out on my console too. So let's see, I may have lost some stuff that I did. Yeah, I had bought that when I was better boomerang. I had also fought a few enemies that oh well. Weird. I don't know why it did that. strange. Okay, let's try this again.
Let's go.
I took a risk, guys.
Eat.
Took care of that guy. I don't even know why the game kicked me out. That was really weird. Anyways, I was talking about college football. With the playoffs going on right now, it's kind of cool that we have a 12-team playoff. In addition to that, all of the top 4 seeds are out. In fact, every team that had a bye week to start off lost, which was top. You know what I mean. Really interesting data point that I'm not sure we can take anything from until we get more data. That being said, what if there's anything to that or not? I guess we'll find out as time goes on. Sorry about this weird technical whatchamacallit. I don't know what to think of it. Buckeyes beat Tennessee and Oregon, and right before the game, I was told how much Tennessee was a better version of Michigan, and we lost to Michigan, and Tennessee's gonna kick your butts, and we go in there and give Tennessee a good old-fashioned butt whooping. And then after the game, I hear from the same people, well, Tennessee was overrated, and they weren't that good. Next team you play at Oregon is going to boat race you because you guys aren't good. So we beat Oregon. So I'm just waiting for everybody to tell me how overrated they are. Anyways, I don't know if people want to be interested in football or not.
Ha! Easy.
Huh. Save off because that would stink. Have that happen again.
Who else
So
wants some?
go all the way back and you guys watch me replay things. Nobody wants to watch me replay things, which I kind of am already. But this is one of those games where you want to grind, but you also want to collect everything you can along the way. It'll help you for later on. It's not what I would call a hard game, but some of the bosses actually, like, if you don't follow a good strategy, they'll kick your butt. Although I do have a secret for gaining levels real fast.
Let's go.
Fight enemies along the way. That's gotta get tiring dancing like that.
Ha! Easy.
I did him a favor. He was just dancing around. He's gonna run out of energy dancing that fast. I don't know, I might last a minute if I tried that. Then again, my side might start hurting. I'd have to keel over and fall on the ground. I know why that just isn't. I can't go that way. That just isn't. I will make note of that, and you should too. And you'll see why in a little bit. Alright, let's head south. To the south. And to the south, we will find our destination. Down there are enemies that are too strong for us right now. We will go there later in the game, but not right now. Alright, what do we have going on here?
Look at that! A campsite! And just when we needed one. Still a fair way to cobblestone. Let's rest up for the night.
Yes, let's rest up. Although I haven't really taken any damage.
I still can't get over old Dirk. He didn't just go straight, married, shop in the best part of town. He went straighter than straight. Just like that. We used to be thick as thieves. Literally. We'd travel the world, always on the hunt for loot. Ah, those were the days.
Those were the days.
Oh, speaking of which, I just thought of something we acquired back then that might come in handy. Yep, I've decided. I'm giving it to you. You'll love it. We sure did when we got our hands on it.
Yes, this is...
Behold, the fun-size forge. Pop a few raw materials on top, bash 'em with the porta-pounder, and Bob's your uncle. New equipment.
Bob's your uncle.
And I'm not just talking steel swords and the like. Wooden boomerangs, a natty new jerkin. You name it, this thing can make it. Sweating over a hot forge was never exactly my style. But I have a feeling you'll get more use out of it than I ever did.
Well, that was nice
You
there.
can't just go smashing stuff together willy-nilly, though. You'll need the recipe for the piece of equipment you want to make. Here's a little something to get you started. You should strike while the iron's hot.
Make bronze swords, divine daggers.
There are recipes hidden all over the place. Treasure...
Yeah, so you want to read books, you want to get treasure chests. Bronze sword. Oh yeah, both of these are good. But you're not going to be good at it at first. But like these earlier recipes are pretty easy. Double-edged bash. There we go, that should be actually perfect. You don't have to get all of them yellow. If one of them is just slightly above the arrow, you're still be good. Yeah, perfection! I don't know if I would jump around like that, but you get perfection, you get +3, so it's a little bit stronger than what you'd buy at the store. So, and you get perfectionist pearls, which means you can reforge if you don't get perfect. Alright, so we'll make him a divine dagger. I can't guarantee it'll work out as good as the last one. I don't want to overdo this. Ah, it worked. There we go. This should get us another perfect. So this dagger is going to be better than the daggers that I used. So literally reading every book in every town is to your advantage. But we'll have to find yeah, so that worked out pretty well. Got better weapons, so I can sell the old ones. I don't know what the odds are of me hitting it perfect on the first try like that, but I did. Okay, bronze sword +3. Oh yeah. Alright, and divine dagger. Wait, I only made one, right? Yeah. So the divine dagger. make sure Eric has it in his hand. Eric. It's probably in the equipment bag. So we're going to give to the transfer that to Eric. Because when I fight bosses, it's better to just use single. But when I'm fighting multiple enemies, I'm going to use the boomerang for now. It's good for multi-target. Alright. Here's a dog. I thought there was one in here. Shields and make suits, scale shields and armor. Nice. That button didn't do much, did it? This is camp, so I don't really know. Nope, doesn't seem to be much that way. So when we go over here, okay, so we gotta go to the exclamation point next. So let's save it real quick. After my console reset the way it did, I don't want that to happen. Anyways, today was an interesting day in football because obviously it got postponed to a game that was supposed to be yesterday because of an attack, which to all the families I definitely send prayers your way. But the game got delayed to today and it was a good one. Notre Dame, I was somewhat surprised. I kind of did pick Georgia.
Chop, chop,
Notre Dame
chop.
to win.
Chop around the clock. 1, 2, 3, look out, trees. Oh, a woodcutter's life is the life for me. What in the world? I repaired the bridge only yesterday, and now some blighter's gone and destroyed it again. If I ever find out who did this, I swear I'll...
Ta-da! You called? Tricky devil at your service. I went to a lot of trouble to smash at this stupid bridge. I'm not about to let you fix it again. Here, get a load of my devilishly tricky shapeshift beam.
You know, you really should have attack before you do them. I mean, this guy can't really do much about it. Like the old animes.
Now that's what I call tricky. 1 minute you're a silly old woodcutter, the next minute you're a smelly old dog. I'm a devilish genius. Now, what mischief shall I get up to next? Oh, so much trouble to cause so little time. Bye, doggy. Stay.
You're a little too happy.
Ooh. An empty treasure chest. I think I've just hit upon my most devilish trick yet.
Yeah, you're giving yourself a little too much credit, buddy.
What the heck just happened? You touched that plant and then I saw all this crazy stuff.
It's wild that he saw it too.
You really expect me to believe that this mutt here is actually the woodcutter? Huh. There's never a dull moment with you around. I'm gladder every day I broke you out of jail. Well, all I know for sure is that we're never going to get out of this forest until we get that bridge fixed. And if what we just saw was true, Rover here is the only one who can fix it. Why don't we find that chest and have a word with our mischievous friend? Let's head back the way we came and see if we missed it somewhere.
Mischievous. Poor dog. Alright, so we gotta go back to that treasure chest that I mentioned earlier. Told you it had a purpose. Okay, so go back this way. That'll be to the left. The path on the left. Let's see. Info. Defeated monster list. So I've got 3 enemies that I haven't fought yet. In this area. And I think there's an enemy I need to find in the rain, and I think there's also like a special enemy which you only get every so often. Also might see some of those enemies in the next area, so that's part of it.
Here come my next victims. Ta-da! Introducing the one, the only, Tricky Devil!
Hi.
Hey! You're supposed to be shocked by my devilish trickiness. No? Time for plan B then. Take this! Ha!
Seriously? The only thing I'm shocked by is how lame you are.
What did you just... Oh, cheeky devil! Don't you know who I am? I'll teach you. For my next trick, I'm gonna beat you to a pulp!
I think you overestimate my thoughts away.
Let's do this.
That I gained level. How dare you?
Tricky beam!
Tricky Devil is defeated. What a lame-o.
This can't be happening. Looks like the joke's on me this time.
Yeah, you just...
Hey there! You two!
Oh, look! It's our pal the Pooch!
Not anymore. Thanks to you, I'm back to my old self. I'm Flint the Woodcutter, by the way. And I owe you more than words can possibly say. How can I ever repay you?
It's funny you should ask. We were hoping that some kind soul might fix that bridge the monster smashed up.
It would be my pleasure. Why don't you go back to my cabin and put your feet up? I'll have it mended for you in no time flat.
I was hoping you'd say that. Much obliged.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, but I'm happy to announce that the bridge is fixed. In fact, it's even sturdier than ever.
That was pretty fast.
You don't hang about, huh? Thanks. You've really helped us out.
Now, young fellow, about this vision of me being turned into a dog you saw when you touched that glowing plant. The more I think about it, the more certain I am. What you experienced can only have been the guidance of Yggdrasil.
Does that mean anything to you?
It's something my dear old granddad told me about when I was a boy. Yggdrasil is the giant floating tree at the center of our world, of course. The source of all life, as some call it. If the legends are to be believed, each one of its leaves represents a life, and its power preserves the peace and harmony of our realm. The glowing plant you found in the forest is actually a part of Yggdrasil, a piece of root poking through from beneath. It's said that the World Tree can choose to communicate via her roots, but only with certain very special people. And that's what my granddad meant by the guidance of Yggdrasil. He was talking about just such visions as you saw. It's all coming back to me now. As a boy, I'd spend hours talking to the silly old thing, but did anything ever happen? Not a bit of it. But you, young man, you're different. You're one of the special ones, chosen by the World Tree. And you've got great hair, too. Life just isn't fair.
So not only are you the luminary, you're also Yggdrasil's favorite little leaf, huh? Some guys have all the luck, I guess. Well, we can't stand around talking about how great you are forever. Come on.
Well, Eric's pretty awesome too. Late game, he's probably the strongest character. Power of the Luminary, first hand. Got an achievement for it, huh? Alright, go across this bridge. Oh, it's raining. That'll help us find some enemies. Probably pretty much the same stuff. Alright, here's a battle. Haven't fought him yet. So Bubba's not just like battle with the original guy.
Nice!
Poison, huh? Didn't work.
Nice!
Gained a level. Yeah, let's see. Ooze Bruiser. Attack power. Accuracy when wielding. I have 5. Zap and poof.
Let's do this.
Not bad.
Not bad. The only way to get viewers is working. Buy them. People don't like that. They find out you do that. They don't feel it. People do that.
What can you do?
Oh
yeah! Nice! Another one bites the dust.
There we go. I'm going to go back and leave that before I go because I'm going to see if I can fix my volume. Just in case you miss. Shouldn't affect anything. All right. You might not hear.
All the time of like, you're the best in the world. Now you're the worst. You lost to Michigan. You're trash. All of a sudden, boom, now you've won 2 games. Let's swing right back. And so coaches, they have to keep them in the
I'm running into some weird technology. Oh. Couldn't hear me there. I'm running into some weird, and I repeat, weird issues. I don't know what's going on. Okay. So the goal is to go to the Heliodor region, so that's what we're running now. That I fought most of the enemies. Oh, it's still raining. I might have to come back when it's sunny to fight. I'm not necessarily going to investigate all the enemies all in one stream. However, if there's an enemy that I don't get on stream, I will tell you how I found it. I'll have to back the stream so that Alright, go away. Sunny out here. Very different, huh? Okay, I believe I got all the enemies in this area. No, I did not mean to click on that. No, I didn't. There's more enemies in this area. So what we want to do is go cobblestone. Oh, a bunch of slime. Alright. Everyone follow us. There we go.
Let's do this.
There's a reason that I want to defend. If these enemies will do it. Maybe they won't. Yep, they're just running away. They might not do this in this area. Sometimes the slime will turn into a bigger slime.
Ha! Easy.
Then again, this area might be too tough for the area. They're much tougher than the slime. So that'll be later on. Alright, we'll go down here to where we started, which is cobblestone. And we're going to find out what's going on with the town, my mother and Gemma. Hopefully they're doing okay.
How are you today? You doing all right?
That little puppy. Doesn't recognize me. Odd. We're not a traveler. We'll just go back here to my house. Excuse me, I don't want to already get tired. I wanted to get a certain amount of stuff done. When you work a lot, you get tired quickly.
Is that you, dear? I'm cooking your favorite, stew. It'll be ready any minute now. You'll be desperate to stuff your face as always, I'm sure. Well, set the table and I'll just give it a last little stir. Whoa! Who are you? And what are you doing in my house? What nonsense are you talking? My boy is 6 years old. Who do you think you are, waltzing in here and claiming to be someone you're not? Whoever you are, I want you out of my house this instant! Don't make me say it twice.
Okay, that's weird. He's confused. What's going on? Let's go over to the familiar tree. Talk to this little one. Maybe I'll never get it back. Retrieve it, of course. What kind of person would it be if I didn't?
Thank you, mister. My name's Gemma. Who are you?
Can't be Gemma.
But that can't be right. Oh, wait, I get it. That's not your name. You mean you're looking for him, right? He went to look for Chalky. Come on, follow me.
Chalky, huh? That's interesting. That's the guy that found me when I was in the basket. Alright, following you, Gemma. You're much smaller than I remember you, Gemma. What could this be? What could be going on? Woof, woof, woof. Little dog hopping along, trying to run. Too funny. Definitely running real slow for me. Sure about that.
Hey, Grandad, can I borrow your ladder? The wind blew Gemma's scarf off and now it's stuck up a tree.
Well, we can't be having that now, can we? Let me go and find it for you.
We don't need the ladder anymore. That nice man over there got my headscarf down for me. He said he was looking for you. Is he a friend of yours?
Nope. I've never even seen him before.
I think it might be me he's looking for, you know. Why don't you two run along and play and leave us grown-ups to talk?
All right.
Well. It's you, isn't it? I knew it. I've known you since you were a baby, after all. I knew it was you right away. But you don't look too happy, my lad. Care to tell your old Grandad what's on your mind? I see. So, you're from a future where I'm no longer around. Well. And King Carnelian went and threw you in the dungeon? And to think I trusted that he'd do right by you. If I'd known how things were going to turn out, I would have told you everything, instead of hiding the truth from you for all those years. But you don't have time to be listening to an old man's regrets. Here's what we're going to do. If you head east out of the village, you'll come to Cobblestone Falls, as you know. Go there and dig in front of the three-sided rock. Got that? The three-sided rock at Cobblestone Falls. You'll know the one I mean. Oh, but what a fine figure of a man you've become. I'm so glad I got to see you all grown up. You be good now, lad. Don't waste your time bearing grudges. Live life with love in your heart. Always saw me right. Bye now.
So it seems that I was in the past. Very interesting. Grave sites. The unfortunate part of life, huh? Okay, let's go back up towards Cobblestone. Or the main part of Cobblestone. I'm in Cobblestone. You know what I mean. Doesn't let me go to the tour. Nothing in there.
Ah. Thanks for getting Gemma's headscarf back for her. Come back and play any time you like. It's ages till I gotta go home. What should we play now?
Well, we could play, hide and seek.
You see? They were always close from the beginning of their life.
Are you okay? I lost you for a minute there. Not surprising, I guess.
Oh man. Cobblestone is all torn up. Looks like Jasper brought his army over here and destroyed it.
I can't believe they do this. And just because you grew up here? What kind of animals are they? Jasper and his goons must have ridden straight here after you got thrown in the dungeons and torched the place. Hey, just now, when you zoned out, the mark on your hand was glowing, and so was the root wrapped around that tree. Was it another one of those visions? Wow. So you went back in time and spoke with your granddad and yourself? That is seriously weird. Must have been the root here. It must have the power to show you the past. Well, if what your granddad told you was right, then we need to head over to Cobblestone Falls. Where did you say it was? East of the village? Listen, I know this can't be easy, but hanging around here isn't going to do anybody any good. Come on.
I was making myself some macaroni and cheese and dropped it all on the ground. Oh man, okay. We're gonna save it. I'm gonna remake that real quick. Alright, just bear with me. I am going to do a few things real quick here. Sorry about that. Alright, back to the game. I can't believe I made that and then dropped it. Waste of money. Not much in there. And it's nighttime, huh? Told me I need to go to a grave. Never hurts to search the village and see what you can find. Ain't much left of it. Which is very sad. What we're hoping at this point is that the people in the village are doing okay. That's what we don't know yet. So it's definitely a goal to figure that out. I doubt anybody's been left behind. It's pretty sad someone would do this to just a random village that's hurting no one. Not that the world's fair. Lived in this world for enough time knows that it's not a fair place. Collecting that. Not bad, I can rest there. I don't really need to though. That's pretty. Oh, sorry, brother. Oh, got myself stuck. Nope. I think it's time to move forward. So let's go find that place that Chalky told us to go to. What would be wild, you know, meeting somebody from the future is that they mention, hey, you're not around in my time, so kind of have an idea when things are over. Yeah, I'm going towards the tour. That's not what I want to do. Oh yeah, the church is where the entrance is. I remember from the beginning of the game. Oh look, you can see that floating in the air there. That is the Yggdrasil tree, as they call it in this game. if anybody comes to my stream, they don't like me talking about sports, that's just what they think. But one thing that is very interesting, and this is really the first season that was truly shown, is that the Big Ten actually is the best conference. It's been a while, 2014, I would say it was the best conference, but it's been a while.
Letters, huh? The top one there's seen better days, that's for sure.
My dearest, darling baby boy, when finally you come to read this, I will almost certainly be long dead. You see, not long after you were born, our beloved kingdom of Dundrasil was attacked by an army of monsters. I was forced to flee with you in my arms, and expended the last of my strength in ensuring that you escaped to safety. If you are fortunate enough to have been found by some kindly soul, you must seek out the king of Heliodor when you come of age. Our kingdom and his have long enjoyed close relations, and your father and I would trust him with our lives. Never forget, my son, you are a prince of the kingdom of Dundrasil. But more than that, you are the luminary. Yours is a weighty burden indeed. It is you who must stand against the darkness and banish it from our world. In time, you will come to understand. It breaks my heart to leave you, my darling, but it is the only way. I only hope that one day you will learn to forgive me.
It's from someone important to you, right? Your mother or something? Don't worry, you can tell me about it later. What about the other one?
To my dearest grandson. I haven't the foggiest how you managed it, but I met your future self today. As promised, I've buried some things here that will help you on your way. Have you read your mother's letter yet? It was in your basket with you when I first found you. It was because of that letter that I asked my Amber to send you to see the king when the time came. I only wish I'd known how things would turn out. I don't know why Dundrasil was attacked, or why King Carnelian thinks so badly of you. I'm just an ignorant old man from a little village in the country. But I do know that the answers are out there somewhere. The keystone in this box will open the door of departure off to the east. You must go out into the world and seek the truth. Remember now, don't waste your time bearing grudges, and live life with love in your heart. All the best, now and forever. Grandad.
That explains some of the story to us.
So we used the keystone to open the door of departure and head out into the world, huh? Well, sounds easy enough. You better believe I'm coming with you. You said it was just east of here, right? Well, what are we waiting for? Oh, I know what we're waiting for. I've got some unfinished business to attend to. The orb. The King Sparrow's not too far from here. Just down the way, in fact. Let's go claim what's rightfully mine.
Alright, so we're going to the King's Barrow. but he fought this. Oh, there's a healer. Haven't fought him yet.
Another one bites the dust.
Music in game is drowning me out. How about now? Thanks for joining me. I know it's been a rough day for you. Let me know if that's better, if I need to turn it down more. Wow. I wonder how this happens. How about now?
Let's go. Nice.
I was gonna say. There's just no way that it's the same. How about now?
Not bad.
There's literally nothing I can do about it. But I didn't change anything. Audio output chapter. What is audio output chapter? I always get it mixed up. How is that minus 21? How's my voice now? How does that make the music loud? How about now? Okay, is my voice too loud or just right now? That's literally minus 30. That's insane amount of negative. And it didn't sound this bad the other day when I was just doing this. Makes no sense. Alright, here's an enemy I haven't fought yet. I'm gonna fight a bunch of them though, so. Ah, there's a second enemy with him I haven't fought. That was rude. Yeah, I really can't open that while I'm playing. Yeah, but it would come through my... it would come through this.
Nice. Ha. Easy.
Let's see if there's any more enemies I haven't fought yet. There's one. There's one more enemy I haven't fought here. See, I have those audio settings on 2. It's okay now. Is my voice too loud? Because I did quite an adjustment there. Alright, I don't need to fight all these enemies, that's why I level in between. So we're going to go to this King's Barrow. And the King's Barrow is going to be a little bit more challenging of a boss than we face. Not too challenging though. I may want to heal myself. Where were you, Wart? It's telling me that I'm healing too much. No, it's just an achievement, but you worry too much. Alright, here's the King's Barrow. Little tent there. What's going on in here? Gotta break these, see if there's anything in them. Single file. I appreciate you helping me adjust it, because I would never know unless somebody told me. Whoa.
What
Those
the heck
knights
happened
are
here?
all wiped out.
Who did this to them? Huh?
Yeah, poor guys are dead. But like all video games, we're going to say, let's go in for a closer look. Oh, bats. Be right back. Alright, I will be right here. We gotta go around. Oh, okay. Those are like those tricksters that I fought. Little devils.
Nice.
Hey, that was rude.
Another one bites the dust.
Alright, I gained a level, 3 skill points.
Let's do this. Another one bites the dust.
Bites the dust. Kill more of these guys. It doesn't hurt to get levels, although there's a real easy way to get them later. But you can't wait until then because actually some of the bosses get quite hard later on. If you're under leveled especially. The question is, will I level enough to where I don't die on screen? Okay. No, the other way. I know that there's a like a chest up here. And there's two little areas like this. One has a chest. I guess this one has just this here. A hardy hide. Hardy hide. Hop. I can hop better than you. Hop. 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 Y'all are running away from me. I thought you wanted to fight me. Alright. That's not very nice, dudes. First you run away with me, then you shoot lightning at me. You think you're Emperor Palpatine, huh? I don't think so. Okay. Anything in here? Nothing at all. Just weak enemies. Hop, hop. Okay, there's another exit this way. I knew there were two of them. Boom. What did I say about that, dude? I will not put up with it. Smog. You're basically pollution incarnate. Alright. Smog monster. Climb up here. This is the second one I was talking about. We're going to take this to the other side. I do believe it's just the other side of the other one that I went out. Exited out. A strength ring. Hey. We're going to give that to Eric. Eric deserves to be equipped with some stuff. There we go. Eventually Eric can carry 2 knives as his skills increase. Alright, we're going to go back in here and now we're going to go find this boss. We aren't afraid of you, boss. One hit. See, equipping does actually help. And if I equip the knife, it'll hit one enemy harder. Oh yeah, these things. They have a little bit higher defense. Not high enough though. Mecha Mina. Mecha Mina. Wing of Bat. Well, what do you say? Let's try Scorched Earth, maybe. See what that does.
Now we're cooking.
I think it helps us hit a little harder. Oh, it slows the... Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. That's too strong for any of those guys. That's nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, so that's the exterior. Okay, that was the way. Okay, so this way is where I want to go. And even though that leads to stairs, this is like I was on the other side of this area and couldn't cross when I first entered. And there's a treasure chest
Let's
up
go.
ahead. Oh, that didn't hit as hard, huh? What did I tell you about shocking me like that?
Not bad.
Oh, he got 2 back-to-back attacks. I don't know how that happened, but I'll take it. Not bad. Templar's uniform, and that's actually part of a set, I remember. You do want part of the game is collecting all the sets. There we go. I'm keeping Gemma's charm equipped for now, since she made that for me kindly. Okay, this way. I don't really need to fight all these enemies. See, they're scared of me. That means I'm a higher level than they are. Alright, we're down and down and down. We're getting below ground level. Little devils, not to be confused with little devies. Weaker version of that trickster. Tricksy hobbitses. Okay, so the ones that have this little like glowy thing, kill it, and you can equip it.
Oh, yeah!
I actually want to keep myself pepped up. I'll show you why. That's actually going to be awesome for the boss. Okay, we're going to jump up here. That's really cool. Alright, and then we need to... Whoa, I'm caught. Okay. Fine, we'll just jump our way out of it. Okay, there we go. Alright, and we found a recipe book that'll help, so we can make feathered caps now. Alright, and here is a chest. Let's make sure we're healed up. These guys can lay a pretty hard punch on you. Weirdos. There's a red orb.
You're taking candy from a baby! This is going to get us into his good books! I just know it! We're sure to get a big reward!
Why do you talk like that?
Hey, what do you think you're doing? That orb belongs to us. Get your filthy hands off it.
Whoever you are, you've just made a seriously big mistake!
So the reason that it was good for me to... Because Scorched Earth will hurt both of them. Hey, welcome back. I'm just fighting a boss here. Alright, so abilities. We'll do a Flame Slash. It hurts a little. It hits a little harder. See, that Scorched Earth is awesome. Because like it randomly attacks after I attack. Dudes, that noise is annoying. Just letting you know. It makes me want to kill him faster. Oh, see, Scorched Earth got him good. Alright. I would equip the knife, but honestly, I'm doing enough damage, it doesn't matter. There we go. Now, if you don't grind like I did, those enemies are much harder, but I got to level 12.
Ha! Amateurs. But who the hell were they? And what did they want with the orb?
If you want to attack with a knife, sleeper hit will work on
whatever.
these guys. It'll put them to sleep.
You know, after they threw me in jail,
Just a
I
little,
thought I'd never see this
tip.
thing again. But here I am holding it. You're some kind of lucky charm, you know that? I've got a feeling that if I stick with you, everything will turn out okay. Just don't ask me what I mean by everything. That's my business. Right, I've done what I came to do. Guess we should head east and check out that door of departure place your grandpa
Yeah,
mentioned.
Penny definitely is missing Ollie. And you don't really know what dogs do and don't understand, you know? When you lose a pet and you have another pet, like, they're going to be sad for a while. Like, I think they can put two and two together, but you know. Oh, I jumped right on the enemy. I'm just going to keep the boomerang. It doesn't hit as hard as the daggers, but it's good for like killing a bunch of enemies. But fun tip, if you do need to, actually I'll just show you if you need to switch in battle. Show you all. Oops. Eh. Alright, yeah, equipment, you just go here. Go to Divine Dagger. Attack! He ran away. Yeah. You want to make it better, you just can't. Like, it sucks to feel so powerless, but I know that there was someone else I know just lost their pet too. It's just hard to explain how much that hurts unless you've experienced it. Dogs are a huge part of the family, and just coming home to them is so comforting. My brother, when he lost his dog, he almost just said, "I don't want to get another dog," but once you have dogs, you just love them so much, you always end up getting another dog. It's just hard to be without them. But I am glad that you still have Penny there to help you out. Sorry to talk about a morbid topic on here, but I've been through it, trust me. So now that we got the orb, we're leaving here. You don't have to hop around in that thing forever. King's Barrow. Alright, so we're going to go to the next part. Leave out of the King's Barrow. We're moving along in the story pretty fast. Well, at least you and Penny have each other to comfort. I'm gonna take a rest. This should level me up. You got Feather Cap Templar's uniform. Scale shield, scale armor. Yeah. So you'll help each other out. It's never easy. Yeah, definitely. I mean, they grow up together. It is like that they're like brothers, sisters, or whatever dogs you have. You know what I mean. Rest until dawn. We're actually about to get one of my favorite characters in this game. Alright, so we're gonna ride the horse. Door of departure. You can call the horse anytime you want. The reason that I like the horse is that it's kind of fun to do that to enemies. There's really nothing on that dock. No point in talking to them. Alright, gotta dismount. I'm gonna duck under here. And this is a point of... one of the first points of no return, so... proceed. If you proceed, you will not be able to finish quest. Well, there's the, so far I've done all the quests, but the defeated monster list, there's one that I'm missing, and I'll look that up later. There's one and I know what monster it is. It's just in the air. See that monster up there? That's it. We'll actually get it in the next region anyways. Whoa.
Huh?
That's not good.
Did you really think you would escape me, Darkspawn?
Well, actually, I did.
Damn it. They found us.
Oh. Yes, get on the
Don't
horse.
just stand there. Come on.
Yeah, do it a little faster. Don't stand there and talk either. Yeah. Here we go. Now we're in business.
Fire!
Hey, man. That's not very nice. Ooh. That poor horse.
Huh?
Yeah. He said a wordy dirt.
Seize him!
Here, take my hand.
That was really mean to do that to a horse. What did the horse ever do to him? Whoa, arrows flying.
Huh? Quickly, the keystone.
Ah, yes. Oh, it's already working. Look at that.
Huh?
Those guys are
Shall
jerk
not escape
faces,
me,
right?
Darkspawn!
Pardon my language.
Run now.
Nah, you can't outrun a horse. Oh, we did. And the door's closing very slowly. Whew.
Whoa! You think you have won? The game has not even begun.
This ain't a game. Well, it is, but...
Whew, we made it. That was too close. So, where exactly are we? I don't recognize this place at all.
We're in a completely different place now. The game's about to get interesting. I got an achievement. So I will save that there. Guess that took me a longer time than I anticipated. See if there's anything this guy has. See, I made a better Divine Dagger because it's +3. And I could make a better Scale Shield, so I really don't need to spend the gold on it. As long as I have the materials. She slime. I'm gonna equip the boomerang back. This boomerang's better. Learn a recipe for a boomerang and get it +3 so it'd be stronger. I think she left for a minute. Oh, okay, cool. That's actually the bird that I needed to fight. Garuda. Georgia got a 15-yard penalty because of their dumb guys on the sideline. Yeah, that's one of the craziest things ever. Like celebrating, and they know better than to celebrate in that zone. Like, I didn't really have a dog in the fight. I'm not a fan of either team, but I gotta say though, like, it was kind of nice to see Notre Dame win, like Midwestern team. You know, and the South has been dominating for so long. I always like rooting for underdogs. Yeah, that was a horrible mistake, and like the drive stalled. Like, if you're at the 11-yard line, you have a good chance of scoring. And I know the drive stalled, but you don't know. Like, that momentum, that motivation on the 11-yard line, there's a huge difference. Like, from that and like the 30-something yard line. Or the 26-yard line, my bad. Math is hard. Okay. Oh yeah, these enemies, they remind me of that, what's that, something chicken. Yeah, whatever it's called. Oh, what's that funny that's on the that was on the Cartoon Network? Robot Chicken. They remind me of that because, like, whenever they make fun of Dragon Ball Z, they'll have a Vegeta that, like, hits the drums.
Bites the dust.
It's funny. I don't know, you have to see it. Yeah, that mistake was so costly, and Notre Dame was stopping them. Like, they couldn't really move the ball. Minus some really big plays, which didn't really pay off for them.
Easy.
And those two turnovers, I think, are really the biggest difference in the game. You know, giving Notre Dame the ball, well, the turnovers, and then Notre Dame also returned a punt. Otherwise, it's like probably a 3-point game. You know what I mean? Like, they were pretty evenly matched, and that's definitely the difference. Now, I know this is a game stream, so just let me know if you don't like hearing about sports, but it's a big interest of mine. So yeah, Notre Dame, Penn State, Ohio State, Texas, and I'm a huge Buckeye fan, so we're one game away from the national championship game. Yeah, Beck, it's really weird though, because Beck and Gunnar Hoke are very different quarterbacks, and the thing that some Georgia fans that I listen to on YouTube were saying is that they felt like they didn't change the offense for the quarterback that they had in. So they were still trying to run the offense like it was Beck. And that's not going to work. Like, every quarterback has different skills. So that's one thing that I'm hearing from Georgia fans. At least that's what they felt. And if I, you know, because like if you watch Notre Dame, Riley Leonard was running the ball quite effectively. And like, if you ask me, what is his name? Did I say it right? Gunnar Stockton, I think it is, or whatever. I might have said it the wrong name earlier. It's Gunnar Stockton. He is also a running quarterback, and they really should have had more quarterback runs. Because if you're not running the ball, but you can get that quarterback out to the, you know, out to the side, Yeah, they had plenty of time to prepare. There's no excuse. But if you run the cornerback like out to the outside a few times and get like 5 to 7 yards, you can open up that run game, and they never did that. Notre Dame did though, and all of a sudden the run game started hitting for them. You know, I'm not a Georgia fan, but I call things like I see them. I love the music in this town, by the way. This town's great.
Civilization at last. And I think it's safe to say we're not being followed
Which I'm happy for
now,
Marcus
at least.
Freeman.
I thought so anyway.
Marcus Freeman's also a former Buckeye, if you didn't know that, Harmony.
Two travelers come. Their timing is auspicious as the day's new dawn. My bathhouse awaits. Savor its steamy embrace as frogs do spring rain. Rejoice, honored guests, for to mark this happy day, you may sweat for free.
We're kind of busy to be sweating. Thanks. Appreciate the offer, though.
Too busy to bathe? Too busy to wash away the scent of the road?
Huh?
You probably can't smell yourself.
Okay, maybe I'm not at my freshest. Fine. I'll visit your bathhouse if it means that much to you. Might as well go sweat off the journey while we have the chance. I'll see you in there, okay?
The winds bring a guest. Joyfully I shall guide him to where bliss awaits.
Excuse my memory, but Marcus Freeman, I believe, was a linebacker for my team. It's been a little while since he played. But when he became the head coach at Notre Dame, he said some things that made some Buckeye fans mad at him. But regardless what he said, I think he was just trying to say, hey, Notre Dame, I'm on your side now. And that's fine. That doesn't really bother me that much. I still like to see him succeed. Just not against my team, which we played them twice in the past few years. Yeah, that's a very interesting stat. I will say, though, because Ohio State didn't make the Big Ten championship game, they actually were bye for the same amount of time as those teams and have had success. But I guess we'll just need to see how it pans out the next few playoffs. I think in 2 years they're probably going to take a look at the system and see if they need to change the seeding. So nobody said that the first time around would be perfect, but I don't know. I think it's worked out pretty well. Zeke takes it from the shelf, takes a closer look. Well, it looks like we got a quest. We'll go up here and talk to the person. There's a couple quests in this town, I remember. Okay, so what's he need? Hammer on iron, life of a smith. Proud tradition, we need iron ore. Mountains abound in it. Collect a few lumps of iron ore. So, like, the iron ore will be found when we're fighting in the mountains. Which I think the game naturally progresses that way. I don't know. It's a big question, though. Like, if the teams that have buys are losing, maybe it's not a reward for them. And maybe they can structure it to where there aren't really any buys. I don't know.
How dare you! Oh!
Alright, what we got here?
Oh! That's to treat a lady? Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
Your words grate my ears. A good child should be silent and stay out of bars.
I told you I need to speak to the owner. It's important. He might know where my little sister is.
A child in a bar is like a fish in a tree.
Yeah,
You
so
must
like,
search elsewhere.
there's probably not ever going to be 12
Fine.
teams that are
If you're
national
going to be a
championship
complete
caliber.
pighead about it,
That
I'll go
probably
and ask
will
the guards
never
by the
happen in
gate
college
instead.
football. However, I think you might be close to right. I can't really say how many teams there were, but given the right seeding, you never know.
What do we have here? Well, are you going to tell me your name or not?
Why would I tell you my name? I'm just kidding.
Could be worse, I suppose. Listen, you and I need to talk, but my little sister is missing, so I have to go and find her first.
I need to find her sister. Well, don't want to leave her.
I never thought I'd
lost.
finally meet you in a place like this. It's funny how things work out.
What? That's interesting. Never thought you'd find me in a place like this. Oh yeah, I remember something here. That's actually explained here soon. Tune in and you'll find out. Goldar. Yeah, so we need to make a ring. And that'll give us a better boomerang, so that's good. Probably what I want to do is save it before I try to forge this, in case I mess it up. So I can do the forge from anywhere that's in the menu. I think the standard edition didn't have it that way, but the definitive does, which I'm playing definitive. But you can do the forge from anywhere. I just need to find the church to save it real quick. Then I'll continue where I'm supposed to. Oops, I need to go down this way. That's interesting that you pointed out that her voice doesn't match. That actually is very interesting that you just like instantly keep honed in on that. Alright. So I'm going to save it. But keep saving on this one. Okay. Maybe, wait, hold on. Yeah, here it is. Yeah. Okay, gold ring. So now that I saved it, if I mess this up, I can redo it. Of course, I have perfectionist pearls too. Alright, flourish. Alright, so I can't do a double bash because they're multi-sided. Okay, that did not go yellow for me. Let's try a lightning bash. Nope, neither of them are yellow. That did not work out well. It's kind of random, so you don't really know how well it's going to work out. If it's +1, I'm okay. +1. There we go. I don't need to redo it because I'm just going to give it to this guy. Alright, so the purple quest marker is up here. Yep, that'll be explained though. That's really cool that you pointed that out. If you do these quests as you go along when you can, they're not as daunting at the end of the game. They're definitely worth doing though. There we go. Transgressed with finesse. So we're gonna, whoops, here it is. Yeah, so that's much better boomerang. Yeah, it is kind of like anime. It's actually very much like Dragon Ball Z, the way it looks. There's actually some, like, things that are very similar to Dragon Ball Z. They're pretending that they're... That girl's pretending she's a dragon. It's funny. There's a lot of little funny things that the NPCs do in this game. It's actually worth taking a look at. Alright. What are you doing, lady? Those two are fighting. So they're fighting, so I'm gonna go to the... I'm gonna go look for Eric. I think that's what I need to... I think I forgot what I needed to do first. Yeah, the fumbles was very hurtful to their shot at winning. But I'm not going to shed any tears for Georgia, that's for sure. When that player on Georgia came and hit my team's wide receiver a few years back, and then they didn't call a penalty on it, I have held resentment towards them for a long time. Or ever since, I should say. Just a little bit of resentment. Alright, so we're in the... Blue is for men. But to collect everything, we're going to wind up going into the other side too. Look, I like how they add those folded towels just like in Japan.
I was wondering where you'd got to. Come join me. This turned out to be a pretty good idea.
Come join you.
We've got the place to ourselves, so we may as well enjoy it. We've earned a little break, wouldn't you say?
The other thing that really hurt Georgia was the kickoff return.
Sooner or later, those creeps
Was
are
it a
going to
kickoff
catch
or
up
punt?
with
I
us.
forget. It was one of the two.
So, you've been scoping out the town, huh? See anything interesting?
Yeah.
Ah, her? Yeah, she was sniffing around here too. She's way too young to be hanging around in bars, though. No wonder they kicked her out. I don't envy her, having a kid sister to run around after. They have a habit of causing headaches.
Where are you?
Did you just say something?
No, my voice does not sound like that.
Where are you? Where did you go?
Huh? Is that a
I can't find you anywhere.
That poor girl.
You scared us there for a second. What are you doing in here?
I was waiting in the end. You said you were going to take a bath, but you never came back. Where did you go? Why did you leave me all on my own?
That poor girl.
Sounds like she's lost someone. Wait. This must be the girl whose big sister's looking for her. Why don't we see what we can do to help? How about you dry your eyes and tell us your name, kid?
I'm Connie.
Nice to meet you, Connie. Why don't you come with us, and we'll help you find whoever it is you're looking for.
Really? Thank you.
Alright, so we gotta help this little girl find whoever it is they are looking for. Okay. So, which way did I come from? Okay. What I want to do is go out here. I know that there's something that I can collect, even though I'm not supposed to walk through there, apparently. Let's see what this person's about. Oh, the whole puff puff thing. You're supposed to do all these puff puffs. Puff 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 puff. Art thou not alive with pleasure? Puff 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 puff. If you do all of those, you get an achievement, if you will. That's a recurring Dragon Quest thing. Get out of here! This is the woman's. Don't tell anybody I just did that. Oh, actually, anyone that watches this knows. You have some nerve coming in here. Alright, so we gotta change back into our regular clothes. Oh yeah, this is funny too, when you come out this way. Ugly cuckoo. Does the sun enter the moon's serene kingdom? No, be gone from here now. Exploring the great unknown. I guess I just start to leave, I'll change. Yes. Change back. Alright, so we'll go back to the front of the town where that girl that was thrown out of the bar was. And hopefully that means we're reuniting some lost souls. She not aware little girls should be silent as snowfall on silk. Yeah. Alright, here we are.
Now
No,
listen,
you
I
listen to
asked
me,
you a
little
simple
girl.
question.
I'm
Have
telling
you seen my
I haven't
sister
seen
or
your
not?
sister.
Woo!
Well, well, what do you know? Looks like she's picking fights with grown-ups again.
I wish they'd told me they only let complete pigheads live in this stupid town before I bothered coming here.
Complete pigheads.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, kid, good news. We found your sister. Why so shy? Aren't you pleased to see your big sis?
She's... Huh? I don't know why you're looking so pleased with yourself. That's not my sister. I've never seen this girl before in my life.
I don't have any brothers or sisters. I've lost my daddy.
Gosh, where do I start? Did you not think of, I don't know, maybe asking her who she was looking for instead of jumping to idiotic conclusions?
Listen,
She's quite
short
sassy.
stuff. I'm not gonna let a little brat like you speak to me like that.
I hate to point this out, but you don't have time to be standing there getting your knickers in a twist. You've got a daddy to find. Listen, I want to talk to the owner of that bar, but I can't get in there on my own. Can I come with you?
I guess.
Thanks. I'll never get in there otherwise. You're a lifesaver. I'm Veronica, by the way. Right, let's get going, shall we?
I'll look after this little one. Don't worry. You don't have to rely on these two dunderheads anymore. We'll find your daddy in no time. You'll see. Thank you.
Kids these days, huh? No respect for their elders. Well, looks like we don't have much choice. Let's hit the bar.
Alright, so now we're going... yeah, sassy pants, exactly. So now we're going to go back to the bar, which is this way. Look at her running with us. How about that? Alright, we'll go back in the bar here.
Welcome to our inn, a safe haven in life's storm. Come and make merry. Warnings unheeded, the fish returns to the tree. What can deter?
She's with us. Do you have a problem with that?
Understanding dawns. The fish has a chaperone. She is welcome here. Oh,
No one's sitting here, are they? Service, if you please.
A fearsome young pup. Perhaps tea will soften her. A fine warming brew.
That sounds lovely, but I don't have time for tea, I'm afraid. I'm looking for someone. I'll get straight to the point. There's a girl called Serena. Blonde hair, looks a lot like me. Have you seen her?
Serena. Yes, now I recall. The young girl sought her sister, but left without joy.
That'll be her. Did she say where she was going?
Westward she wandered, sensing her sister, she said, guided by voices.
Huh? Westward? Oh, the idiot must have gone to help me, and I was already back here.
Oh.
Oh. I was kidnapped, you see. I was in the bathhouse when some monsters attacked me. They took me off to their lair. I managed to escape, so I came back to find Serena, but it looks like now she's gone to try and rescue me. Right, you lot. You're no ordinary travelers. Anyone with eyes can see that. I don't have time to explain all the ins and outs of it right now, but I need you to help me go and find my sister. Are you in?
Sure.
I knew you wouldn't let me down. Are you leaving? I want to come with you. Sorry, you're staying put. But don't worry, I think I know where your dad might be. We'll find him for you, so be a good little girl till we get back.
You do realize you're a little girl too, right? You sure you're gonna be able to keep up?
Who do you think you're talking to? Veronica, sage of Arborea and mighty magician, can keep up with riffraff like you any day.
She sure is confident.
I'm more worried about you slowing me down, if I'm completely honest. Right, let's head west, shall we? The monster's lair is a giant underground labyrinth out that way. I'm pretty sure we'll find Serena in there somewhere. The entrance is on the coast. I know exactly who you are, you know. Don't let me down.
You know exactly who we are, huh? That's kind of wild. What I need is a thief's glove. It'll find me something that I could use. I don't need it right now though. Chainmail. I actually can make those, I think. Strong shield. It's good to get in the habit of just making things. But sometimes you might want to buy instead if you don't have the recipes yet. We'll be fine though. We're in good shape. Alright, so the goal is to go out here and find her sister. And I think we can do that. We can find her sister. They're just... These enemies are just enjoying themselves playing the drums. Look at them. Let them go. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, so... I have to get back to Hodo anyways. Before I do that... Over here... Yeah, there. Right here is where some iron ore is for that quest that I got. So... Go up to this crystal, and you'll get the iron ore you need. Boom, shakalaka. Falling asleep, sitting up. That's where I was at when I got home from work.
Oh, yeah!
I didn't heal at all, did I? That's alright, there's a campsite. Okay. So the cryptic crypt is where we want to go. So, let's go. And if you want to, do you want to fight me? Okay, I'll show you who's boss.
Whoopee! And don't come back!
Looks like I ruined his drum set. Sorry about that. I might have saved up a lot of money for that. There's an enemy. See that guy right there? Something lump mage or whatever it's called. They have something that's really good for this new character Veronica that you can steal. I don't have the capability of stealing yet, but I'm just letting you know. Yeah, at some point when you're just falling asleep, sitting up, you gotta call it a night, you know?
You can't be serious.
Unless you can wake yourself up for a little bit.
Who
Smack
else
yourself
wants
a few
some?
times. Who else wants some? Alright, we're gonna stay the night here. Yeah. Rest. Until... dusk. Run into some enemies that I don't see at night sometimes. Get myself lost. There's a place when you get the key later in the game right here that you can enter. That's just something to remember. Can't do that for a while. We're not going to find that key for a while. Okay, here's another place to get some materials. What do they have? Oh, more iron ore. Iron ore, that's good. I don't blame you one bit, honestly. That's something that is very, very difficult. Okay, we haven't fought these guys yet. Yeah, we're at that time of year, aren't we? I've noticed that it's been feeling colder than the temperature says it is too. Here as well. A wing of bat. Ah, look at those guys. Those guys were actually in... Well, both of these enemies were in the original. I lost my pep up. That's too bad. I was hoping my hero Zeke would pep up too. Otherwise, it's kind of useless.
Bites the dust.
I'm getting up there. Is this the one that where you fall down? I think it is. That's okay to fall down though, because there's items that you get. It's not a big deal if you fall down. Let's roll. See, man, we're pepping up at a different time. That's not as useful as you'd think.
Easy.
The only thing I can say though is pep up does bring up your attack power, even if you don't get your teammate pepped up. At the very least. Those guys can steal MP from you. I should have attacked him. Luckily, he didn't take it.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy. There we go. He has 3 skill points. Can't do much with 3 skill points. It's alright. I think straight ahead there's a pit. If I go this way. Yeah, you see the treasure chest and then you fall. I'm not really trying to avoid it. Okay, well there's the ladder. I could do it that way instead. Either way, I'm going to end up down here. Okay, here we are down here. Okay, there's nothing here. I believe there's also a blocked door. Yeah, that door's blocked and I can open it from the other side. Yeah, that's the one. It looks like you can open it, but you can't, trust me. But the other side, you'll open it up, then it connects. That way, if you fall down, you can get back to where you were. Yggdrasil leaf. Now that is useful. Although, I may not want that in the back. I may want that. Item bag. Sort by type. Transfer to my main character. I would hope that my main character dies the least. Alright, moving right along. Somewhere I'm going to end up falling. Okay, that right there. You're not going to get the treasure chest going straight. You have to go around. Go around it. Oh. I have to go around it even more, guys. This is actually a good place for me to fall, believe it or not. Because I can open that door. Alright. I can make more rings, actually. There we go. It's a zombie. Man, you should have pepped up. Come on, Eric, pep up.
Easy peasy.
Easy Easy peasy. We'll check the ends of each hallway, because... Wait, we'll not go that way yet. There's like walls that you can climb with these guys. Hey, that was rude. That can't be good.
And don't come back.
Okay. Good news is I'm getting more attacks in with Eric, so he just might pep up before it runs out. He like came out of the ground and then disappeared. There we go, it's unlocked. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, you're gonna run away from me.
Let's do this.
Come on, Eric. Nope, didn't pep up. He spit at me. Ah, that's it. That's the end of the... Oh, here we go. The real decoy. I mean, this is probably overkill, but still, it's kind of fun. Boom. Oh.
Veronica wins again.
It's not a bad idea, though, to get all pepped up before a fight. Like the boss fight. When you know you're about to come up on a boss fight. Okay, we climb up here. Those markings are the wall or where you can climb up. Oh yeah, that's right, you can run over enemies. Okay. Okay, so there's a treasure chest at the end of this hallway. Boom, take that. Boom, and boom. Haha. You still awake, Harmony? Haven't heard from you for a minute. Alright, so we need to get to the plant there. It's gonna tell us something we need to know. Touch the Yggdrasil root. You said no. Well, if you answered, that means you're still awake. Oh. Alright, so it's saying...
I almost forgot. There's a trap up ahead. I'd forget my shadow if it wasn't sewn on. I can't go falling into my own trap now, can I? What would the others say?
Yeah.
Right, I'd better go the long way round.
That happens sometimes. So that way falls. So you go that way instead. Okay, the way we can is this way. So I think basically both of those floors fall and this one does not. There's the mini medal, something that you want to make sure you collect all of. I think there's a mini medal in Hodo that I didn't get yet. I gotta remember to do that. Okay, so this is the way that we need to go. He said that's the way that was not the trap. So there's a treasure chest this way. They fell down right on me. You guys don't want none of this. That's right. Told you. Just like Texas doesn't want anything of Ohio State. Silver platter. That's, you can use that like a shield. I don't think it's any better than the one I got though. Maybe it is. We'll see. Okay, I was wrong. It is. Guess you take what you can get, huh? Alright. So we go up here, up here, and through this door.
That's one heck of a fountain to be hidden away down here.
Oh. Wait, over there! Serena, wake up! It's me, Veronica.
There's Serena. We found her. Hope she's
That's
okay.
your sister?
Serena! We said we'd always be there for each other, didn't we? Well, I'm here for you now. So pull yourself together!
Oh, I'm ever so sorry. It's just well, I was so awfully tired after all that searching that I needed a nap and... Veronica! Is that really you? What in the world has happened to you?
But how did you know it was me?
We've been sisters a long time, you know. It would take a lot more than a new look to fool me.
Oh yes, very funny. What were you doing lying on the ground like that? I thought you were... well, that you were... you know...
Sorry to interrupt the reunion, but didn't you tell us Serena was your kid sister?
Well, if you want to get technical about it, actually we're twins. But we don't look the same age anymore because, well, it's all a bit complicated. I told you I was taken off by monsters, didn't I? They've been kidnapping people so they can steal their magical powers. Well, I wasn't going to let them have mine without putting up a fight. But the more I resisted, the younger I got. I don't quite understand it, but instead of draining my magic, they drain my... age. What I'm basically saying is that I'm not a child. So stop treating me like one.
Okay, we get it. You're not a kid. But you still look like one. Don't you want to do something about it?
Of course.
Of course I do. Why do you think I brought you here? I want you to help me clobber those stupid monsters and see if we can fix this.
Hopefully.
You will help us, won't you? I promise to do my bit as well. I have some really rather wonderful healing spells, you know.
Serena is very useful. So we can save it right here before we proceed, which is... and it completely heals you, which is awesome. So we'll save here. I'm curious now. Info defeated monsters list. Okay, we're good in here. Still need a bunch in there. Good there. Good there. Good there. Kingsborough. We need one more in the Hoto Step, and we're good in here. Hey, we're doing pretty well at eliminating the monsters. Alright, now there's another plant right here. We'll see what this is all about.
Ooh, I almost forgot. You need a password to get through here. And it was... it was... Humbracadabra.
A play on abracadabra. I'll tell you one thing I'd be smart to do is to try and pep up both of my characters before fighting the boss. It could be very useful. Which is actually something that you might consider doing at all times. And when there's a fountain here that restores my health, it's not so bad to lose my health. So hold on a second. Let's see. Let's find a close by enemy. Watch me end up... Oh, okay, there's one. So, the best way... Hopefully they don't run away, but you just defend while they attack you. She's using buffing and they're using debuffing. Just keep defending until you pep up. It'll often work. Do I have... No, I didn't think I did that yet.
I hope this helps. Perhaps this will help.
Come on, pep up. Usually if you do it in the same fight, they'll pep up around the same time.
Excellent.
Oh, they're attacking. That's not good. Ah, man. Okay, well, we gotta do another fight. We'll get there, though. We'll pep up pretty quickly. I don't have control over those two.
I hope this helps.
Maybe if they keep attacking, though, they'll keep using spells. Buffing spells.
Perhaps this will help.
They don't do a lot of damage, at least. Still no pep. Let's get some pep in our step here. Ah, you killed her.
Did I do all right?
Well, you did alright, except you killed the enemy before I pepped up. So, not happy about that.
Let's go.
Come on, please pep up. Defend. Usually it's faster than this, but I have characters that are auto-attacking, so it delays me a little bit. Oh man, he fell down. Defend. Pep up. Nope, still no pep. Ah.
And don't come back.
Of course, normally you don't have enemies auto-attacking, so that kind of takes away from the plan. Oh, I fell. That was the wrong one. This gives me a chance to pep up at least. Pep up. With more enemies, it'll last longer.
I hope this helps.
For some reason I'm not pepping up at all. Man, still no pep. I do this method a lot too, and it's like trying to prove me wrong or something. Come on, pep up. You guys are probably like, what are you doing? Doesn't look like they pep up to me. I don't know if I can pep up while I'm poisoned. There we go. Still not pep. I don't remember it ever taking this long. Yeah, well. At the very least, I should pep up pretty fast in the fight.
Wonderful.
Item bag, antidotal herb. Yeah, I need to... There's two ways I can get up to the top, but the easiest way would be this. Maybe I'll get lucky and pep up here. Okay, main character has pepped up. Come on, Eric, pep up.
This helps.
Dang, he didn't pep up. Ah, he still didn't pep up. Come on, man.
Easy.
I think the game's just trying to prove me wrong. Like, huh, that doesn't work. Well, it kind of did work. Okay, we'll gather that. Climb back up the wall. Now let's fight the boss. We'll be okay against the boss. I've leveled up pretty well. In between streams, I'll try and level up to what I think is most appropriate. See, I could have... Oh yeah, that's right. That's the one that they showed me not to go up. The other one next to it does too, though. It falls too. Oh wait, the end has something. Did I already get this or no? Yeah, I did. I don't even remember what I got yet. Already. Okay, up here. Up here. Go this way. We'll go up here. And hopefully Eric will pep up right away. We'll save it. One guy pepped up, one almost, hopefully. That'd be nice. Alright, let's fight the boss. Let's do this. Hopefully Veronica will get back to regular...
Are you Potty? You come here and tell Jarvis that you let that lovely juicy specimen escape, and you think an apology's gonna cut it? Ooh, this jars. Do you crackpots think sorcerers like Veronica come along often? Do you have any idea what we'll have to do to nab a specimen like that again? You knew I wanted to train all her magic so I could earn the Lord of Shadow's respect when he came back. All my plans
Nice little play on words.
shattered.
The Lord of Shadows.
That's them. They're the monsters who jumped me in the bathhouse and brought me here. See that jar by the big fat one? That's what he was sucking all my magic powers into.
Looks like something
I
straight
guess
out
we
of
better
Monsters,
figure out
right?
how to get them back.
Veronica. Huh?
That creature's reaction is hilarious.
Guests. Especially when they bring me presents. If it isn't the one that got away, talk about it in the jackpot.
You found the wrong one, Jarvis.
Now,
Trust me.
just sit tight while we suck every ounce of magic out of you. Boys, this lot have earned a VIP treatment. Get cracking.
Looks like we'll be fighting our way out of this one whether we like it or not.
Let's go!
Didn't really hit too many of them. Man, come on, pep up before the hero loses his pep. Okay, she heals. There we go. Okay, now we're going to use Scorched Earth. And this should take out the enemies fast. Put my guy to sleep. Oh, yeah, that's hitting hard. Alright, now we're just down to Jarvis. That's good. I was going to say, Serena, are you going to heal me or what? See, that's taking 40. Okay, so equipment. Divine Dagger is stronger for single target. Just a little bit, but makes it... There we go. Got him.
Thank goodness.
Exactly. We got him good. Bye, Jarvis.
I'll never be the Lord of Shadow's right-hand man if I can't even beat the likes of you lot. Ugh. All my dreams shattered.
Who is this Lord of Shadows you keep mentioning anyway?
You'll find out soon enough when everything finally goes to pot.
Not if I have anything to say about it, Jarvis.
We'll find out soon enough, huh?
Right. Time to get my magic back. Huh? hope this works.
There we go.
Oh. But you look just the same. Were all our efforts for nothing?
No need to worry on that front. I can feel the old magic zinging from the ends of my pigtails right down to the tips of my toes.
But then why do you still look like a little girl?
Oh. I'm not really sure. I suppose whatever made me younger can't be fixed just by getting my powers back. But it could be worse. I mean, you know what they say. You're only young. Twice.
Trust you to see the funny side. Well, I suppose I'd better get used to having a twin sister half my size. By the way, you have noticed who we're traveling with, haven't you?
Of course I have. And so have you, it seems. Shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Bold luminary, Yggdrasil's chosen, long have we waited to greet you. We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you.
There are those who would accuse you of bringing disaster on our world. Please, you must rest assured that they are wrong. You are a hero. The light in your eyes, the light told of in the legends of Arborea, it proves that beyond a doubt.
I knew it was you the moment I saw you.
So now you have magical twins swearing to serve and protect you? I guess you really are the Luminary, huh? Not that I ever doubted it, of course.
There's plenty more we need to talk about, but we have to take care of something first. I wasn't the only one they were keeping prisoner, you know. Now, if I remember rightly, there should be a door around here somewhere.
Alright, let's find the door. Getting achievements. Oh yeah, back here. There's actually, and I just want to point this out for people that are first playing through this game. Right here is something you get for a quest later on in the game. So you just come back in here and get that. It's pretty easy.
Gosh, look at all these cells. What a horrid place.
Hey, who's there?
Don't worry, you're safe now. We took care of that potty old fathead and his cronies.
Wonder how long they had been doing that.
I owe you one. I was starting to worry they were going to get sick of feeding me and decide to eat me instead.
You were starting to worry? And what about your poor little daughter all on her own, How do you think she's been feeling?
Straight to the heart.
I wasn't thinking. Wait, you know Connie?
We do. And she's fine, thanks for asking. The owner of the bar back in town is looking after her. He's a mature, responsible adult, you see.
Oh. Listen, I appreciate your help, really, I do. I'm Noah, by the way. If there's anything I can do to repay you, just say the word.
Noah, huh? Where have I heard that name before?
Look, I've taken up enough of your time. I should get back and see how Connie's doing. Thanks a million.
Well, he certainly left in rather a hurry.
You can say that again. Very fishy. Well, never mind. We should head back too. We deserve a rest.
So it auto takes you back to the town, so you don't have to travel back. Excuse me. Whew. Let's see. Oh yeah, we'll check in here. Plain clothes. Don't need that. See if there's anything in here. There we go.
Awake at last, huh? Don't worry, we all just woke up too.
And now we're up. It's time to continue our little talk from before about Serena and I and how we're going to help you.
We have a legend in Arborea. It says that one day the Dark One will descend to extinguish the light, but that Yggdrasil's chosen, the Luminary, bearer of the Mark of Light, will rise to meet him.
I know it's hard to believe. I mean, look at you. But it's true. You're the reincarnation of the Luminary, the man who defeated the Dark One long ago. I still can't work out why they'd need to bring you back if the Dark One was defeated, to be honest. But ours is not to reason why. Once we fulfill our sacred duty and get you to Yggdrasil, I'm sure all will be revealed.
Yggdrasil, huh? Well, I for one want to know what the heck's going on. Let's mosey on over there.
Have you ever tried thinking before opening your big mouth?
Wake up, huh?
In case you hadn't noticed, Yggdrasil is floating in the sky.
You're not going to wake back
Nosy,
up, are
he
you?
says. Honestly.
They say that the Luminary visited the World Tree before his battle with the Dark One. But alas, the legends do not tell us how.
What? Not even you special protectors of the magical ancient wonder truths, no? Bummer. Yggdrasil, Yggdrasil, Yggdrasil. Wait, I think I might have an idea.
Really? What is it?
You know that guy we bust out of jail yesterday? I remembered where I know him from. He sells information to, people in my profession.
And you think he might know how we can reach the World Tree? Wonderful! Well, what are we waiting for? To the bar.
Obviously, we're not going to go straight to the tree. That would be too quick, right? Before we do that, I'm going to turn in my quest real quick. There we go. I'm slowly getting more recipes, make better items. If you do it right, the items you make are better. Huh. Alright, now we're going to go up these steps, go back to the bar. Noah should be in there with Connie. That's what we're relying on anyway.
Come on, Daddy. Let's go. The nice man who keeps bringing you drinks must be getting tired.
Just one more for the road, sweetie. You never know. He might have some hot gossip that I need to hear.
Ah, he's got it real bad. The hiccups.
Fishing for rumors.
Hate
huh?
it when I get the hiccups
Some
like that.
things never change. You're Noah, right? In the circles I used to move in, you were pretty famous. You were the guy who knew things for the right price. No nugget of knowledge too big or too small. Noah the know-it-all knows them all. That's what they used to say, huh?
What if they did? I can't help it if juicy tidbits have an habit of falling in me lap now, can I? Well, I don't go trying to get mixed up in this stuff, it just happens. Like when I mistakenly went in the ladies' baths and them monsters, they kidnapped me. I only stuck me head in there to see what all the commotion was, and there they was, attacking some poor girl. Normally, I would have walloped the lot of them, of course, but I just had me tea. The villains collared the both of us and, well, I just hope she's all right.
She... kind of. Anyway, we were wondering if you might be able to help us out. What do you know about Yggdrasil?
Crikey, you lot don't do things by halves, do ya? Got a big score in mind, eh? Well, seeing as how you saved me life, I'll tell you what I know. On the way here, Connie and me was travelling across the desert when we came down with a bad case of heat stroke. We didn't have no grub left, no water, nothing. We'd just about given up hope. But then, these soldiers from Gallopolis came along.
Ah, Galapagos.
Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the Sultan's bleeding palace. Oh, talk about lucky. Anyway, when I come to, that's when I seen it. Beautiful it was, this rainbow-coloured branch thing. All shimmery and beautiful. Well, I know top-end gear when I see it. If that weren't a branch of the old world tree, I'm a monkey's uncle.
Did you hear that, Veronica? A branch from Yggdrasil herself.
Yes. Lighting the path ahead for the luminary. It sounds like we need to take a trip to Gallopolis.
Good old Galapagos.
So it turns out you are capable of having ideas that aren't completely stupid after all.
We should head for the desert right away. It's beyond the checkpoint southwest of here. That marks the border with Gallopolis. I do hope you won't mind us tagging along.
We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you.
Very good.
Here, you'll need this to get to Gallopolis.
The Galapagos Pass.
The guards at the checkpoint are awful sticklers for formalities, but if you show them that, they should let us through.
So far we've done a good job on keeping up on the quests, so the next area has more. I could take a look at equipment instead of trying to forge. Eventually I'm going to want to use the forge primarily. Let's see what we got. Poison moth knife. Is this everything? Huh. So this is a better knife than the divine knife that I have. Divine dagger. Sell. I keep wanting to say that I do not actually want to sell that cruiserang. That's something that I can actually buy. Bronze shield. I really want items that are helpful. Okay, yeah, 2 leather dresses. That's actually better for all of us. Gotta be better than the silver platter I have, huh? Alright, big spender. Not exactly what I want to do, but when it comes to better equipment, these enemies in this next area are much stronger. So try not to die. Let's see. Character builder. I'm just curious. Let's see. I need that half-inch, which might be like 2 more levels. Attributes, okay, 1658. How much XP do these? Because I really do need the 2 levels. Zoom, that's nice. So I can warp back to areas. So if I go to the next area and level just a little bit, I can come back here and go after the item that I can steal. The problem is that you don't always steal, so it's good to like put enemies to. Let's see how much XP I get. Because I think the next area would be better. I got them both doing their own thing. See, that's not a lot of experience, so let's see. Tactics. Fight wisely should be okay. I just want to change that when I come to like stronger enemies. So let's try and get to the next area. Wait, where's my, there should be like a horse pole. Yeah, well. I'll find one. Oh yeah, there's a mini medal in here that I didn't get. I almost forgot to get the mini medal. It's like behind a building. It's not like I can't warp back here, but might as well get it while I'm thinking of it, about it. It's on the other side. I knew there was something that I forgot. Right here. There we go. Eventually I'll be able to just call my horse at any time. I don't think I get that until later though. That's okay though, I can run. So I go back up this way. Kind of like I'm going towards where I fought that one guy. Jarvis. Then I go the other way. These are the guys I can steal from. It's a better weapon for Veronica. This leads towards the Galapagos region. Oh, there's some enemies I haven't fought. Maybe change him back to his boomerang. Went to the wrong area. There we go. I feel like I'll gain levels much faster with the enemies in the next area. Definitely will, actually. Not just a feeling. Once I gain 2 levels, I should be able to get the steal command for Eric. Here we are. Save it. Oh yeah, okay. Introduction. Tickington. I think it forces me, doesn't it? I didn't really want to go here. You basically just get a bunch of quests. They're easy for the most part. I'm not going to do that right now though. It's cool because it takes you into like an old school type setup. Looks kind of like a Super Nintendo game. Yeah, it forces you to talk to them. I don't need to do the quest right now though. See what it wants you to. Yeah, it just takes you like to different events through history. Like old school right here. Oh man, it's super slow too. It really is just like the old Dragon Warrior fights. The old sound too of when the enemy attacks you. It's kind of funny. How? That was actually really strong. That barely even touched that enemy. Ooh, the moon ring, huh? Have to fight him again. Come on, let me get away. I don't want to fight these guys. This is so slow. I'm better off just attacking. That barely took any hit points. It's the same enemies over and over. I wish it wouldn't make you come in here. But I'm not going to do this right now. Okay, I'm glad she healed him. Fight. Let's get out of here. That's a lot of experience, though. That makes sense because those guys are a bit tougher. Alright, well at least that's started, but I don't want to do it right now. My goal was to try and get all of my hero friends, which I'm probably not going to do tonight. Sorry to say. Not going to quite get there. It's already 5 a.m. my time. So I just need to find all of those ones. Alright, so we'll go to Gallipolis. We got the pass. Thank you. You can see Gallipolis from here. Nope. Oh, there's a wyvern. Haven't fought them yet.
Easy peasy.
Easy. Okay, there's an enemy I haven't fought yet. I fought enemies like him, but he's a different one.
Okay.
Oh, he blocked it. Oh, they weren't kidding. Those guys packed a punch. Oh.
Veronica wins again.
Oh yeah, yeah. This will actually level me up fast, but I could actually also take a beating. I know there's a camp nearby. I might actually want to level near it. Ooh.
Let's do this.
Ah, they both flee. You don't know when you're gonna run into those guys. That would have leveled me so fast. I've been able to get
Another
the
one bites the dust.
ability that I was looking for. That's too bad. Killing a metal slime is really good for experience. There's other better I love the sounds that she makes.
Oh yeah.
Okay, there we go. Now he has 6, so I need one more.
Keep getting better.
Oh yeah, getting much better spells. So that's good. Yeah, the camp is this way. I think that's a different version of these enemies, or maybe it's the same one. Skull Rider. Whoa, hit him hard. It may actually be a good idea to go to the town first, and there's a reason why. I'm still going to level Eric one more level, but going in here first is a good idea.
Oh, just look at all these people! How marvelous! Is there some kind of festival going on, I wonder?
Yes, of course. Gallopolis is the kingdom of the desert knight, isn't it? And of the racetrack where they love to compete. I think we've arrived in town just in time for the horse racing festival.
Well, you go play with ponies if you like. I'm off to look for the Yggdrasil branch. That's why we're here, in case you've forgotten.
Oh, let Mr. Moody No Fun go off on his own if he wants. There's nothing to stop us having a little look around while we're here.
It's like all of them walked off on their own. So yeah, what I want to do is get these quests. So we go in here. And there's another quest up this way. So I gotta perform Wild Side. Which is the main hero, Eric, and Serena. Getting all three of them pepped up is a little more difficult, actually. If I'm lucky, it'll just work out that way, huh? There is an easy way to make that work, actually. Alright, so we'll go up here to the castle. Alrighty.
This race, my fellow Galopolitans, this race.
Fellow Galopolitans, this is no ordinary Sand National. This race marks the day that Faris, my son and heir, comes of age, and as such... No. An event of such significance must have eloquence to match. Such functional pleasantries will not thrill my beloved subjects. And who exactly might you be? I have no time to grant an audience today. You must leave. Immediately.
Father, my training is complete.
Then give me the pledge.
A knight's word is his bond, his kingdom his master. He serves the weak untiringly, challenges the strong, unflinchingly, and never retreats in the face of adversity.
Yes, very good. The knight's pledge must always be your guide, my son. You are a man now, Faris. And tomorrow's race shall prove it. You must show your people that you are worthy of their adulation.
Fear not, beloved father. I shall disappoint neither you nor they. Oh. What is your name, stranger? And what brings you to Gallopolis? Surely he speaks of the rainbow. It is the only treasure of our kingdom that would warrant such a description. I believe I can assist you, friend. Visit me in my chambers at the foot of the great staircase. I shall await you there.
Sorry about the delay there. Sorry about that. Alright, so I gotta go to the chamber. But before I do that, I'm just gonna go up here. The king won't really talk to you. He's just gonna tell you he's too busy. But I'll show you. He has no time for audiences. That's just a journal there. Not too happy I grabbed that, huh? Concrete earrings. Okay, I think that's all that's in here. Oh, there's a pot right here. She wouldn't like that, huh? Alright. Oh, well, I found a feathered cat. Oh well. I think that's one of those two-handeds. Maybe not. Nevertheless, it's not as good as the sword I've got. Alright, let's talk to this sap.
Ah, you came. Thank you. Yes, yes. Your height and physique are perfect, and you have the face of one who knows horses. You should be aware that the branch you seek is a priceless royal treasure. My father is unlikely to give it away freely to some wandering stranger. However, he might be persuaded to part with it if the request came from his beloved son. I have but one small favor to ask in return. But the palace walls have so many unwelcome ears. The noise of the circus will protect our privacy. Will you join me there? Then it is agreed. I will meet you at the entrance to that ridiculous tent this evening. Do not be late, please.
So I need to sleep until the evening to make it nighttime. So we'll just go to the inn. In the standard edition, he like gives you a crossbow, and there's like targets to hit. they got rid of that for the deluxe edition, so there is something that you're missing out on, I guess. Although that really wasn't that great of a thing. Wasn't all it was cracked up to be, I guess I should say. Let's see. Here it is. It's the another puff to get to the achievement. So weird. Alright. Let's go to the inn here. Rest a while. Wait, I hit the wrong button. Oh man. That was an accident.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for the act you've all been waiting for. The Wandering Wonder who amazes audiences wherever he goes. Prepare yourselves for an experience like no other. Prepare yourselves for the Great Sylvando!
Yeah!
Ladies and gentlemen, please! There is no need to be afraid! The great Sylvando will never endanger his adoring audience. After all, darlings, you are the ones who make this show so special! I love you all! Thank you! Thank you!
Such a funny character.
Quickly, we must talk while the people are distracted. And please, not a word of this to anyone.
Now, as you may be aware, the Sun National is the most important event of the year here in Gallopolis. And tomorrow, I am due to make my debut in the race to end all races. However, there is a problem. One teeny tiny, terrible problem. I cannot ride. In fact, I have barely so much as sat in a saddle.
What?
I have so far been able to hide this unfortunate fact, but if I were to take part in the race, the inconvenient truth would surely be uncovered. And yet I have no choice! For a prince of Gallopolis not to take part in the Sun National on the year of his coming of age is unthinkable! Unthinkable! So you see, your coming here was fated. It is a sign. The forces of destiny mean me to use you as my double. Ta-da!
Your double? How's that gonna work? Won't everyone notice as soon as he walks out onto the track?
Ah, the fates have provided that also! For you see, the royal family always races in full armor, lest the unthinkable occur. His face will be hidden from view! Oh, please, please! I beg of you! You must help me! You must enter the Sun National in my place!
You are the most pathetic excuse for a prince I've ever seen. If you think we're going to help you lie to your people, you've got another thing coming.
Is that so? Then I assume that your need of the rainbow is not so great after all.
Wow. Talk about shameless.
Call me what you will, it changes nothing. You will do as the fates wish and take my place in the race? Yes? I knew you would see sense in the end! Thank you. I will talk to my father about the rainbow as soon as the race is over. You have my word. I took the liberty of arranging rooms for you at the inn. Rest well. I will see you in the stables, bright and early. You will find the stable entrance in the western part of the city. Do not be late. Now, I must be on my way. Farewell, friends!
Thinks this guy's figured it out. Being diligent in the towns pays off. Finds a turban. I know there's something in the church that I can gather. You know, big thing is you want to get every single recipe because it'll help you. Equipment gets expensive, so learning the recipes is the way to go. Oh. Mini metal, alright. Good to pick those up for sure. Can't go in there. Nothing down that way. Here's the church. Traveler's hood. Looks like it is already. It's been a while since I've done this, so I don't know how good I'm going to be at the race. I think I left a steed back there. I forgot about that. Told you it's been a while. I take whatever horse I want. Oh, this is my steed. Not really much to prepare. I'll just do it.
Hello, Galopolitans. This is no ordinary Sand National.
Hooray! All hail Prince Varys!
Prince Varys!
If only these people know.
Oh, such a fine figure of a man.
It must be wonderful to be so popular, darling. But of course, you are used to it. Being a real live prince, huh? The name's Silvando, by the way. One of the other riders had a little whoopsie, so I had to step in at the last minute. But don't think I'll be going
So
easy on you
funny.
just because you're royalty. Where would be the fun in that? Try to keep up, little princey!
That's right. I gotta get used to this race again. That's not working. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. That's why. There we go. Just takes a minute to get used to it again. Uh-oh. I'm not going to catch up to Silvando because I did it wrong. Yeah, Silvando beat me. Third place. That's not... Oh, second place. Well...
Well done! You are most talented. A far more natural horseman than I had anticipated. Now quickly, my public await. I shall take the reins from here.
How pathetic. Have some
Fear not,
rando.
my friend. I have not forgotten my promise. I will discuss the rainbow with my father, just as soon as my people have finished showering me with adulation.
How pathetic. He can't even ride at a slow pace. I've only ridden on a horse once. It's
Raise the fates.
as
Our
far as
plan
just sitting
was a
on it, ain't too
success.
bad.
Thank you. You have spared me great humiliation.
All hail Prince Faris, pride of the desert, horseman extraordinaire. Darling, you are fabulous. It was enough to bring a tear even to my jaded eye.
Oh.
Wait, don't tell me you were... Surely you didn't let your understudy take the stage for the command performance? Oh, this is too good!
Wait! But you do not understand the pressure I am under. A prince of Gallopolis who could not ride a horse is a disgrace to the kingdom. I did what was necessary for the sake of my people. And now, all can be forgotten. Yes?
And there was silly old Silvando thinking that knights never retreated in the face of adversity.
Silence! I am the prince of this kingdom, and I will not have a traveling jester lecture me on chivalry.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
Enter.
The Sultan wishes to see you, Your Highness. Your magnificent display of horsemanship has pleased him greatly.
Very good. I will come right away. My promise still stands. Come to the throne room in a little while. We will see what can be done about this branch of yours.
So nice to see a royal with the common touch. You were wonderful out there today, darling. Maybe we'll get to share the stage again soon.
My racing was terrible. But I got it down now. Kind of. Okay. So what we want to do is go back. We'll just run there, right? I forget if he's down here or up there. He's by the throne room. Let's go up to the throne room.
Truly, I am humbled. All I have ever desired is to fulfill my duties as a prince and as a knight. Father, if I may, I have promised to assist these travelers. Would you permit me to explain?
Gladly, my son. It warms my heart to see you aiding those in need. Truly, you have taken the knight's pledge to heart.
Thank you, Father. The truth of the matter is that my friends here have come to Gallopolis in search of the rainbow.
Your Majesty, the beast has returned. It attacked one of our men while we were out on patrol. The Slayer of the Sands is back? Why must the accursed creature always appear on this, the happiest day of the year? We will stand for this no longer. I must dispatch my finest knights and ensure that the fiend never again returns to terrorize the Celestial Sands. But wait! My boy, the Fates are speaking to us! Capturing the Slayer would be the perfect way to show your people what a fine knight you have become!
What? Oh, Father! So many of our bravest men have confronted the creature and perished. Surely, I do not stand a chance.
Truly, it is the most able who are the most humble. But you cannot hide your true feelings. You are trembling with excitement. This is your moment, Faris, my boy. Capture the Slayer and take your place in history.
But very well, Father. Yay! I shall begin my preparations right away.
It's shaking like crazy.
1,000 pardons. The rainbow will have to wait. Meet me in my chambers. There is something we must discuss.
How did this person make it this far?
Just
Seriously.
breathe, Faris.
What a terrible prince. Alright, let's go back down. He's shaking, man.
Oh, 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 please, please, I beg of you. The Slayer of the Sands will tear me limb from limb unless you aid me. Have pity on the desperate soul. Oh.
Spoken like a true desert knight. Seriously, can't you handle this on your own?
No! No, such a thing is impossible! I am no knight! I neglected my training! I allowed my vassals to fight all my battles for me! Oh, it is not my fault! I am an only child! I was coddled from birth and praised for the most insignificant of achievements! I did not wish to disappoint my parents or my people, so I found ways of seeming to fulfill their expectations without necessarily doing so. But the more I fulfilled them, the more their expectations grew, and now finally they expect the impossible. Oh, oh, it's so unfair. Don't you see? If you refuse to help me, I will be sent to my doom, and through no fault of my own. Please, will you take pity on your old friend? Oh, thank you. We must make preparations to depart immediately. I will await you at the castle gates.
What a pathetic excuse for a prince. Goodness knows what'll become of Gallopolis with him in charge.
Oh, we mustn't be so hard on him, Veronica. I'm sure it can't be easy growing up with everyone expecting so much of you.
Serena's always so positive. She's a great character, though. Alright. So I'm at level 14. Well, my characters are in different spots. The real goal is to get Serena to level 16. For me, I think the best goal is maybe like 20 to 22. I'm not going to make you watch all of that. However, there's one thing I want to see if I can get to... Okay, do I need... No, I'm good. Alright, gotta talk to this dude. So in between, that's what I'm going to do, get to level 20, 22 before I complete this.
I mean no disrespect, Your Highness, but how could you do this to us? You have volunteered us for certain death.
Fear not, trusted retainers. We do not journey into the jaws of danger alone. Ha! Impeccable timing as always. Allow me to introduce our knights in shining armor. These brave adventurers have agreed to capture the Slayer for us. Now, the beast's lair is said to be located deep within the Celestial Sands. The fastest route is through the checkpoint to the west. We march immediately for Gallopolis!
For Gallopolis.
They're so excited. They just can't hide it, guys.
Room for a little one? Oh, I'd hate to miss a good beast hunt.
Huh?
This is Sylvando. He has very useful abilities, though.
There's no such thing as a good beast hunt, friend. If I were you, I'd run along back to the circus.
Well, aren't you just a lovely, patronizing little dear? Look, I'm worried about the half-wit prince getting himself killed. Can I come with you or not?
We're going to let him come with us because we have to.
At least one of you has some sense. Lead on, darling.
Regardless, he's a really good character. Alright. So that's where the checkpoint is. What I'm looking for are those cactus guys. And they're on the way there. I already see some. These guys. There's a special enemy that Excuse me. Man, I was trying to hold it. You're not supposed to hold a sneeze, I don't think. There we go. There's like a golden cactus enemy, it's a special enemy, and that'll complete one of the 2 quests that we have.
I'm ready for anything.
And those special enemies don't always appear, so you gotta fight a few of them to get them to appear. Maybe I'll luck out, maybe I won't. Yeah, these guys are packing a little bit of a punch. Good thing about these guys is I can go to the camp and refresh my MP if I need to. There we go.
Ha! Easy.
Okay, character builder. Anti-magic. Delight. That damages demons. I need 2 more. Find some more of those cactus guys. They've got to be around. Here they are.
Let's go.
Nope. Not the ones I was looking for. Nope. Still not. So at least I'm gaining levels while I'm doing this. I don't think that counts as the demon. I don't. I don't know.
Score 1 for the good guys.
I do have her on auto attack, but I don't think that's really. the right enemy to use that on. Okay, so I got 13. So I do need to build some. Ooh, pep chance. Increased comes down lightning zap. Zap's a good one to note. I don't think I would have to probably do another pathway to find something that's 5. Great swords. Great sword guard. Oh, there's also, it's listed as a secret panel. Can't do that yet. Alright, let's get some more of those cactus enemies. We're trying to complete the quest. The other quest is kind of like, it's not that it's random, it's more that it's, oh, I gotta heal her. Heal Veronica. The other quest, I gotta use a specific pep power on a certain enemy that's in the next area that we're going to. And it's 3 characters have to be pepped up at the same time. There's actually an easy way to do it if I can't get it done at this point in the game. Oh, there's a Talkington. So that gives you another like past event to complete every time you find them. Alright. Find more cactuses. As we gain levels, it refills our inventory. Oh, there it is! Right there! Right there! So we gotta get this thing defeated. Okay, so what we're going to do... That didn't really do much, did it? Oh. That ability isn't really helpful, is it? Okay, let's kill this one. Get him off the screen. When he's laughing, he's pretty much useless. Alright. That's funny. There we go. Got him.
Thank goodness.
Golden globule. Resistance. Yeah, I like to keep him awake. Of course, it doesn't guarantee anything. So that's really all that it took to do the quest. That quest, that is. It's going to block me from coming through. How dare you. Ah, here's some enemies I haven't fought. Oh, and a magician. That hurt. Yeah, she keeps using that. There we go. Yeah, these guys actually pack a punch, which further affirms that I need to get some levels. But let me at least show you the enemy, and then I will probably stop this stream. I'm going to level to between 20 and 22, which will take a little bit of... Okay, that enemy right there is who I'll use it on. So, at the very least, if I get pepped up, he's not the best enemy to try to get pepped all those guys up. So, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to grind for a while, so won't make you sit here and watch me do that, because these characters are low level for this area, and that's just the way to do it, man. You pep up and the enemies become much easier. So I'm going to grind, get to level 22, and then I will start from where I left off. So I appreciate anybody that watches this. I hope this helps anybody that wants to play through this game. Dragon Quest 12 is likely coming out sometime this year, so that's going to be a lot of fun. I can't wait. According to reports, though, it's the last Dragon Quest to be released. Well, you know, that could change, but anyways, thank you for tuning in. Have yourself a great night. Appreciate it. Bye. And don't forget to like, share, and subscribe.